Hello guys, welcome to my live stream. So, don't get mad at me, but I have turned off chat to avoid any kind of spoilers. So, I'm sorry for that. Only a few people can chat. Guys, hello Chita. I have turned off chat. Only few people can chat. जिस पे ऊपर मुझे ट्रस्ट है कि वो स्पॉइल नहीं करेगा. So, yes. Kind of chat, yeah. I mean, सब कोई participate नहीं कर सकते. Everyone cannot participate. Only a few people can participate. Go ahead, guys. Yeah, it's just for today.
That way. Let's go see.
Yeah. Let's continue. I don't want to get spoiled, please. I have no idea what's going on in this quest. So I just want Ashley, back with old ID. Yes, we can see your messages now. Yay! It's back! YouTube was stupid for a few days. Ashley, no spoilers even if it's fake. Yeah, please don't do that. It feels so bad. Go to the ruins? Acha, chalo, let's go. That's why I was asking you guys your ID so that I can add you. I will give no spoiler, but you have to fight something. There we go.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
Okay.
Whoa, talk about old.
By the way, yes.
These seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Guys, I skipped in the previous stream. I skipped everything what the knave said. Can you guys summarize or can you guys explain me what she said? I mean, since if you have done this quest, can you please explain me what are we going to do now? Why are we here? Ashley, can you explain a bit? Because I'm confused. She said that cake was so tasty. Who said? Oh, so she said that cake was tasty? What? No idea. हाँ तुझे नहीं पता होगा. Angry you मतलब तूने तो खेला ही नहीं होगा. I have no idea. It's something about saving Fontaine from the prophecy or something. Okay, got it. Must be related to that since everyone is drowning now. Can you give permission to one person? I have to go back and add. लंबा प्रोसेस है चिन्ना. यश को परमिशन है. यश को, एलिमेंटलिस्ट को, ऑरा को. प्राइम भाई. ओह अच्छा. ओके. वेट. मुझे फिर उनकी आईडी चाहिए होगी. आज के लिए चलना. आज के लिए ऐसे ही ठीक है. कल से करेंगे. Will not give you spoiler. That's why. हाँ वो मैं समझ रही हूँ. कल कल करते हैं, मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ, आज मुझे ये कर लेने थे, क्योंकि ना मुझे फिर वापस जाके वापस उस पे ऐड करना पड़ेगा, थोड़ा झमेला है।
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
I see everything.
वो अप्रूव्ड यूजर वगैरह फिर वो चेंज करना पड़ेगा, मतलब उस पे ऐड करना पड़ेगा। The bridge will fall. Which bridge? Ashley, stop doing that. क्या बोला ये? What the heck? Whoa. Okay.
Watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
Not Ashley. Ashley, I will not. Oh, fine. Okay, I will not read chats.
This
I'm
place
not
also
reading
been
chats. I have turned off my
contaminated by
phone.
primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too.
Oh.
Fontaine would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Those are fake, don't worry,
You
okay?
can't pass there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're
Hello,
not
Natsu.
saying you're
Welcome to my
useless.
live stream.
It's just that
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
in that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Keep moving. Okay.
Oh no, it's a dead end!
Oh no 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 no! I
Let's
fell
try
down.
climbing over from the side.
Okay. क्या? इधर से क्लाइम करके जाना पड़ेगा? Okay. Wait. बोलो छोटे लोग. You will float down here and you will float too. Ashley, that reminded me of कौन सा movie? I forgot. That clown movie. It. तुम्हारा भी दे था. लॉल. और आज का स्ट्रीम कैसा गया? आज मेरा चैट ऑफ है तो आज बहुत कम बहुत कम है. That's a quote from it. I know, I watched it too. But yeah, nice. I'm glad. Oh no, what just happened?
Wait, there's something wrong with the bridge.
No.
Run for it!
Oh no. What happened? Why chat off? Something happened? अरे सबको ही स्पॉइलर दे रहे. Oh no, ना भैया. Oh my god. No. Did I? What the heck? Did you all check Himiri's stream? I did not. What happened, Chinna? I get it. हाँ वही. She. Wait, Ashley. What just?
Demoiselle.
Oh.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
हिमी भाई giveaway दे रहे हैं.
She just wants some time to
Oh.
herself, Malus.
Guys, Himiri's क्या बोलते हैं? Giveaway कर रहे हैं. You can go and check out his channel if you want. Giveaway of 15 will ki not today. अच्छा okay. I mean, check out कर सकते हो कि requirements क्या क्या है. She like dead now. Ashley told. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
No, I cannot.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
And one lucky winner gets
Right.
Kazuha.
I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
She's alive?
It's a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and
Someone's
we
reacting.
resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Oh, ये सब पानी के अंदर है. What the heck?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those
देखो,
bothersome
ये
merchants
ऐसा
finally realized
थोड़ा
that I
ऐसा
wasn't the
अजीब
one they
टाइप
were
का
looking
दिख रहा है.
for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
Okay.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force
Thank
is
you,
required
Chinna.
to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
चीते का तुझे send मारती हूँ.
That's right. Oh, by
Hello,
the way, Burnett,
Elementalist. Welcome
what
to my
was it
live
that you wanted to
stream.
give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Oh, to the lucky
Did
winner,
you
Himi Bhai
cultivate
will
them yourself?
open his ID
Thank you
and
so
do
much.
give
I'll
away
certainly
to get
take them.
any. Oh,
Malus,
that's
we do still
I
have some
understood
empty
that,
flower
Chinna.
pots at
Got
home,
it,
right?
got it.
Why, we can have
Got
as
it.
many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
They don't know what happened.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still
Guys,
have important
please
things
like,
to attend
share
to
and
today.
subscribe. By the way, chat सिर्फ आज के
We
लिए
do?
ऐसा है.
Like what?
Will be normal by tomorrow.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia,
And
here you are.
not
I've
so
been
did
looking
it.
for you. Please come to the
By the
opera
way,
house.
just
Your
put
trial
on
is about to begin.
login करके रखना. Okay, Angry.
My
Sure.
trial? Wait. Why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so We should get going.
Oh? Alright then.
It's tomorrow, I think. Okay, guys. Tomorrow Onizuka will also do giveaway
Look,
of
it's
5
Navia.
Welkin moons.
She's here.
Wait, let him finish. Yeah, Onizuka will give 5 Welkin moons, so make sure to check out his channel, okay? And the giveaway will start at 8 p.m. Tomorrow will be 11-hour stream, I think. He told me. So you guys can check it out. You have to be active in his chat.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
And also subscribe to him, of course.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville.
Is she hallucinating or is she imagining what's going on? I'm confused.
Why are some... And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
I was playing
Don't
Genshin,
worry,
but now I
Silver
feel
and I
really
shall
creative.
accompany
Oh, nice.
Right.
That's good.
But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Then you're out of giveaway.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Let's find out the next don't ask that. What do you mean? Okay. Yes, guys, check out the link
Hey, what kind of place do they think this
for
is?
Onizuka's channel.
Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
And then मैंने डाउनलोड कर लिया है कि ओपी के लिए कितना खेलना होगा वो फर्स्ट वाला तुमको वो एलिमेंटरीज वो फर्स्ट वाला कंप्लीट करना होगा मैं जो वो बोट पे कर रही थी ना वो वाला कंप्लीट करना होगा उसके बाद ही वी कैन प्ले टुगेदर
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
That's
My
weird.
dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates,
Yep,
nearly
elements.
everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Exactly.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
What?
You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm also confused. and
Everything
clueless.
you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh,
Puzzle
well,
time link.
if
Yep.
that's what you
Hello,
think,
Yash.
then
Welcome to my
I
live
have
stream.
no further comments.
How wonderful!
I'm
Miss
quite because
Navia.
I'm getting inspiration. Okay. I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Why are they laughing?
Yeah, that's weird.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
I am so
Water
confused.
accepts
I
all,
don't
blends with
understand
all.
anything.
It will surely accept her kindness.
Water accepts all, blends
Everything is
all.
measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now,
Okay.
I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this
I mean,
justice?
who isn't
Preposterous. You,
one
are
of them,
merely
they
jealous that
can
Demoiselle still has a chance
return as
to
a human?
exist as an individual.
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as a... Oh! Oh, yes! I mean, yeah, I was right. I mean, if they think that someone isn't there, then that person can exist as an individual, return as a human. That would be crazy.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
Okay,
to become
Ashley, okay, got
independent?
it.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is
Angry.
flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh!
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
They want
Do
to kill
not
her.
resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh, okay.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
ये सब woven.
With these people, who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
What? Neuvillette?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Arteries mechanic Denali's Cardinal.
Go on now,
Yep.
demoiselle.
Oceanoid
This is your
everywhere.
only
I
chance to
know.
leave this place.
They all are
What,
oceanoids.
can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh no.
Malus, Silver.
Oh, they are also
Quickly, you must
oceanoids.
come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Neuvillette saved her, I think.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive,
He
and they
helped
were,
her get out. Yeah, I know.
they were
I understood
defending
that
me at
thing.
some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
It's so good. I might play Genshin for I know. Okay. Excited for Wuthering Waves? I mean, yeah, of course. So basically, Navia got dissolved into the primordial water, but she is being revived by Neuvillette. But the consciousness in the water that dissolved wants her to stay there. But Melus, helped her get out. Oh, acha, got it. Some of her consciousness was dissolved in water. It won't get better than Genshin. Yeah, I mean, we love Genshin, we know that, and I love Genshin, I know that. Let's see. I mean, it's an alternative. That's it. Can give it a go. Why not? Like, नहीं कॉन्शियसनेस का मतलब वो नहीं है मतलब कैसे बोलूं अभी तेरे को कॉन्शियसनेस का मतलब कैसे समझाओ someone can you explain him what consciousness means in Hindi?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Dialogues. Okay. I
You were
don't.
just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Yeah, he saved him. Her, sorry.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Yes.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Melus and
Were it
Silver.
not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Ah.
Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Oh, they're so nice.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
When did this stop? Google Devta. Pani Puri.
Are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps.
By the
there's
way, guys,
something we could
oceanoid
chat
का मतलब
about?
पानी की परी. So Pani
Why do
Puri.
you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
उसको और समझ नहीं आएगा.
And the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately. And I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Thinks Paimon is going to plan
Yes,
his
of course.
sleeps at night.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when
Oh.
I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Really?
Amid my astonishment,
They're
I ran
nice.
into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient
So
ruins
the
here.
knave is
We
a good
originally
person?
planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
Nah,
We
no.
didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Something like Toko. Thank you so
I'm
much.
sorry to
Elementless.
have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
She's so
Yes.
nice, man. I like Navia. She is so sweet.
Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Torn to oblivion! Let me weave you a verse.
Let me heal. Okay. क्या बोलता है ये? That's so funny. There are not any. Yeah, I am so greedy. I keep looking for chests. See,
no.
good.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
That's okay. Kab ka? Oh, guys, thank you so much for liking. I'm dead. Sorry. इसे दादा कौन था? Oh, what the heck? I keep falling. Oh no, I'm stupid. Chat off है? Yup, chat off है. सिर्फ कुछ persons के लिए on है. How do I go? I mean, oh no. How do I go up now? Okay, did it. Okay. Oh no, I'm stuck. Yep. I don't know, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Oh no, what the heck? Okay, this is crazy. I can't even. I can't. यार चढ़ भी नहीं रहा है. I can't even not the wall. Just go on wood. I know, but वो चढ़ नहीं पा रहा है. This is crazy. Yep, वो समझ गई मैं अभी. Yeah, did it. Good. Parkour. Yes.
Watch out! There are rats falling over here!
Oh no.
Time to act.
Oh no.
Illusion shattered.
Oh no. Congrats, lol. Yeah, just have it come in now. Why so specific? I'm sad. Why click come in my account? Maybe
No escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
कुछ होगा. Who knows?
Witness the power of the wild.
Surely not.
But she is cute. Yes, she is.
Let's change tactics.
Oh no.
Illusion shattered.
Stuffing food in mouth. Lol.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
Okay.
The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed.
Huh?
I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Huh? What?
Say what?
Exactly.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yeah.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
Of course.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
Oh
Did
yes.
the Hydro Archon
What the
fall into
heck?
the water?
Yes.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yeah, she's crying and everything is dissolved in water.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
What did he just do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Elementally
Deciphering
ठीक है.
ancient
We'll
stone
do that
slates
after
isn't
stream.
one of your duties.
Or by the end of the stream.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
नहीं
The
अभी बोल
history
देती
of
हूँ
the
better
future,
होगा.
right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
So guys, whoever wants me to pull a character from in their ID, they can send me their account details in my Discord ID. Yeah, they can DM me. Yeah, yeah, we'll do that. So what would you do if you want to live in Inazuma during the Vision of Fontaine with the prophecy thing? I would pick Inazuma. I'm scared. I don't want it dissolved in water.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at
मेरा
them
पहले पुल का था
together.
ठीक है. Yesterday my luck okay. Okay, we'll see how good my luck is. Newbie की बारिश होगी Tuesday को. Let's go.
Right. If the images are in chronological order,
If I
shouldn't the
don't
fourth,
get any
Flora
new villain,
surrounding Fontaine,
don't
come
curse me.
before the third,
Not
where
my
the Hydra
fault.
Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second is also quite concerning. Oh, everyone is worshipping Celestia?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The
Egeria?
previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Confessing a
Did
sin?
she herself commit that sin?
Guys, wait, let me understand
And
this.
if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Exactly.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah,
I'm super
get somewhere
excited.
safe for now.
Oh gosh, I'm pumped. Let's see what's going on. You're questioning whether things will choose. Okay. Lift the ruins. Okay. Guys, let's go.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can I talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
Let me drink some water.
Now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. Alright, I'll be on my way then.
Let me drink some water. Oh, wow.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
Mona!
Is
Mona!
that who I think it is?
Oh!
It...
Mona, yay! I love Mona.
Mona?
Ventiator? She hates Venti? Really?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was
Mona,
from
but it's
Fontaine,
just
though?
the stroller
Is that
just.
because Magistus
Yes.
doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing
What?
for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
I hope we won't be seeing Mona on my. Let's see. When I suppose you can join my word, select freedom. What?
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
What is
I reckon
genealogy?
so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
What?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Oh my
Just take it as a title
god.
specific to
Oh
astrologists.
my god.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself
Guys, इनके
Magistus,
प्राइवेट को
actually.
ब्लोशेस में कन्वर्ट कर दे रहा
Then
है
she
ये मेंटलिस्ट
changed her
लॉल
name to Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Exactly.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple appetite Paimon.
Terrible!
Lol.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Yeah.
There's something ominous about
Is she
it.
from
The
Fontaine
water,
as
I
well?
mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation
okay.
was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist.
Don't you
And that this
oh
prophecy concerns the
no,
fate of
did you
Fontaine.
forget she's living at rent?
And that's
Yeah,
also
I know,
that.
I remember that, but she's living at on rent. I mean, maybe she came from Fontaine. That can
I'm
be
afraid
possible.
that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Yeah.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexen Circle colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? All right. I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Me too.
It's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we
Maybe
were
she
getting a little too carried away there.
came to Fontaine.
Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontainian friends will thank us someday. Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy.
How big is this quest, Ashley? Too big?
So let's pack it up and get going.
Ultra super big. तूने तो खेला भी नहीं है. Too big? Oh my gosh. Like 3 hours or 4 hours quest? तो है अच्छा. Three or 4 hours quest. Oh.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Wait, what just happened? They're fighting?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh no.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we cannot let people just die
I will say
like
this
that.
once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that, but you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
No.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the ERyX, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Yeah. We need to make her understand how dire the situation
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Damn.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we
Yash,
can.
don't copy me.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Yeah.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I'm going to call Acha. Would have more privileges? Wait.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Actually,
it's
you
nice
can check
to enjoy
again.
tea here, you know. Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that
It
I will
was
cause
fast.
the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Yeah, I'm angry. I have that
That was a
feeling
little
as well.
long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Oh, we are all in this
As
act?
for what
Damn.
that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Okay.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
Oh, well, hello,
On the
Jatin. Hi, hi.
So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Oh my gosh.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
Okay.
As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
Does that count? Lol.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine
Josh,
once
are
played
you
host
okay
to a
or
group
not?
known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals,
Oh.
but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Boring.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
One
I
more
did.
like for 20?
And that
Oh,
would be a
let's
good way to go about
go.
it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Just like me.
Kind
I'm
as
like that.
always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the
Similarly,
type of implement we
I
need.
catch mouse in my house, like rats, and like catch them, and like I go to a very far place and leave them there. I don't like to kill animals at all or harm them.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However,
Angry,
that
yes.
also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial,
बिल्ला को भेजना
then the hunting
चाहिए
metaphor is actually quite accurate.
मेरा बिल्ला
We
तो
shall require
चूहों
much
से भी
more
डरता है
courage than any hunter to judge a god,
डरपोक बिल्ला
being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going
Tom and
on.
Jerry
Sounds very interesting.
नाइस क्या बिल्ला बनने का रे तू ऑरेंज कार यस So we are going to set a trap for Furina. I mean, Furina. I think here. Furina is equal to mouse. Well, right now, yes. I mean, we have to track her. Maybe it's equal to ERyX.
It's been a tough few days,
Yes.
hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Maybe it's me.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing.
ERyX is
But
not.
with you around, Paimon sure
Yeah, that's
After
right.
all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
I did not.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Furina!
Who's that voice?
Think?
But there's no one here.
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo, and yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
I kind of feel like this is
Consider me a
Furina's house.
passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. Wait. Friend's disciple. Mona's master? Oh!
Precisely. Call me N, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself.
Okay.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Okay.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate.
I
and
kind
it is
of
written
making-
in the stars.
Guys, I
It cannot
think
so easily be altered.
I know who Mona's master is, but I will not reveal. I'm kind of figuring it out. It might be Serena, or it may be Fossilor. I don't know. Let's see.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Okay.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Team the coach is gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately,
Fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
HN, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Okay. One seems to be outside.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Question: vehicle, 3 vehicle combiner or 4 vehicle combiner? 4.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
I meant 3 or 5?
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Maybe
Why,
3?
yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few
Selects
words?
their blue.
That's right!
I'm curious, what are you doing?
For once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but... Huh?
Yeah. My internet is so
gracious.
bad.
Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Why Mona's dress is
Most people would
blue?
believe the gods
I
to be
don't
all-knowing,
know.
right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times.
Yeah.
She
I'm
said
making
that
my
N's
own,
sense
but
of
from
direction is
Legos.
incredible,
Oh,
and that
damn,
she loves
that's cool.
guiding
That's
those who are lost.
Wait.
But I've never met her.
I forgot
And
didn't
if she were
read
still
this.
alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Oh.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape for
Guys, wait.
so long.
I cannot read chat because
Their
I'm missing
abilities
this.
alone are
I'm
pretty
super
terrifying.
pumped.
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
No.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
Chimna back with his
Even if this is all
questions.
futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about it was worth trying to comfort you. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in space.
What the heck?
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh.
Oh my god.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Oh my gosh. Charlotte, the professional stalker, yes.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yes. Camera woman, yes. The famous camera woman.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
And she's cool. Her personality was Mona before fairing out. Yeah, I love Mona.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go! I'm sure it'll be great!
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia!
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here
I love
often?
cake and coffee as well. I don't like coffee, but yeah, I love cake.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Oh, she doesn't know anything.
Paimon
That's
doesn't
so
know either,
sweet.
but maybe the water.
I want a playable Melusine that is in CGI. Me too. I want
the
the
prophecy.
Melusines to look like
to be
this
honest, I haven't
and
paid
be
much attention
playable
to
as
that.
well.
No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Oh, that's so
It's the
cool.
same
That's
for
so
eating
cool.
in general.
Optimistic.
You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijouin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijouin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Yeah, I mean, she got that
So I'll
right.
be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Humans, exactly, me.
All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake
She's
will
not
be
wrong,
delicious.
exactly. Example is me. I love melusines, me too.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Oh, why am I so, no. She's like, I wish, I'm feeling bad.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that.
I love when they say
Appears you didn't
Poisson.
receive it, though.
It's so fun.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still,
I
what
mean,
brings you here all of a sudden?
really?
Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real...
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary...
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I...
Yeah, are we even...
Onizuka can chat.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth
Oh, I'm sorry,
But
guys.
not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time.
Actually, I forgot to add many people in approved user thing.
I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
I mean, this is just for today because I love Genshin so much. I want to like enjoy this and
what's that?
not let anyone else fall. I mean, spoil it for me. Can you remove the chats off? No, I cannot. I mean, Chinna, do you need? Do I have to?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't
Okay,
it?
then I'm turning it off, but I won't read chat. That's okay.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do
Okay,
it
I'm not
with
reading
joy.
chat anymore, so.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Teyvat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I could choose. It's your fixed said something, some suddenly trying to consider what to do is
We've always
pointless.
been moving to the next
Yeah.
destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
Yeah.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing? Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillac sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Okay.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right.
Farina
the
is missing?
Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her.
Oh.
But we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't
He's
think
running
there's much
away
to worry
from the
about.
trial?
She is a god
Nice.
after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillac sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillac was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come! This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that
Yeah, of
Here
course.
are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Farina.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Okay, wait, I'm reading the chats now. Give me a minute. Hello Risky, hello Rise, hello Infinite, hello Onizuka, welcome to my live stream. हाँ Onizuka, I forgot. Actually, मैं बहुत लोगों को ऐड करना भूल गई थी.
The place, right? Hey, Farina!
Sorry for that.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before you run to the
Okay, actually I won't read your chat.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh. हाँ Onizuka, मैंने ये सबको बता दिया वैसे. Wait. Let it start. मैं थोड़ा बंद करूँगी. ये फरीना कौन है? ये दोनों फरीना.
Paimon's exhausted.
हाँ guys, so Onizuka की चैनल पे गिव अवे होने वाला है. तो कल रात 8 बजे गिव अवे है. So you must be subscribed and present in his chat. वो कल स्ट्रीम शुरू करने वाला है सुबह 10 बजे से एंड रात को 8 बजे गिव अवे है. तो तुम लोग को उसके चैट्स पे एक्टिव रहना पड़ेगा. Wait, let me give you his channels link. Let me share. Hello Ashish, welcome to my live stream. Uh, तो मैंने इसका चैनल का लिंक शेयर कर दिया है. अगर वेल्किन मून चाहिए, you guys can subscribe to him and be present in his chat. The giveaway will be at 8 PM. रात के 8 बजे गिवअवे होने वाला है. वो सुबह 10 बजे से स्ट्रीम शुरू करने वाला है. We can show him his support. I mean, just go and subscribe to his channel. Hello, Professor. Welcome to my live stream. Guys, I know that. मैंने वो देखा था. लेकिन क्या होता है? Are you an alien, Infinite?
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Can you help me? Yes, Professor, what do you need help with? Mariam has new idea from her friend, so she wants me to build characters. Oh, huh, sure, why not, Professor? Why not? We'll do that.
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now,
Phoenix सब कोई बोल रहे थे तो कर दिया. Hello Imperial, welcome to my live stream. Can you join right now or no? I want to end this stream. I mean, end this quest today. So that's why I'm focused here. Let's.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Is she suffering from some kind of mental health problems? Like, I mean, you get this, right? कुछ एक होता है. But now I might be... Though I don't know anything, I might be killing family.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Yeah. I am what you would call a witness.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes? In other words, you never belonged here.
Yeah, oh exactly.
Its entirety, a
Guys,
show
let's
on
go.
a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Professor, I want to finish this this quest today, so I'm gonna spend it on some domain. Can you wait for a bit until this ends? Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Wait.
This is what it is.
Priority not friend, I guess.
You deserve
Don't
praise
say
for
that.
the effort you took to raise the
Wait,
dramatic stakes.
Let this cutscene end. Will help you then.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
No, we'll do that.
May I interpret these words? As
Hello,
your
Jatin. Welcome to my
refusal
live
stand
stream.
trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
What?
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Okay. Yes, Professor.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Fun fact about items.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Hello,
Mark
bye.
my
Welcome to my
words,
live stream.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Guys, I'm focusing on this, okay? Because I want to know what happened.
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I mean, I'm not sure either.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Teyvat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Okay, so we are her opponents? We are so close getting away.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that
Of course, we did that.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
You don't like Farina? Why?
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and ERyX. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House
Oh
of
wait,
the
they
North spent a
helped
massive amount of labor in Mora to
Fatuis?
pull this off. We had to select
I mean,
a
they also
location,
want to know
construct
if
a giant
where
magic
the
box,
Gnosis
dig
is.
a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah. Would you share a secret with us? Exactly.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Commentary mode कब खत्म हुआ? I don't remember. I think थोड़ी देर पहले ही खत्म हुआ था.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she... Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as this is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's in it. The words of someone as extraordinary. I nearly... The fortress of Meripede was almost...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
Welcome
However,
back, guys.
You will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an archon.
Guys, she spoke. What a legendary moment. She spoke. Like she rarely speaks, Traveler. I mean, but the charge is true, unrelated to your conduct as an archon.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the archon in the first place.
Oh.
Wait, what was that?
She's never been archon? Oh, I thought she was archon. Maybe she
going to try the
lost
Hydro
it?
Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our archon at all?
Oh,
Charge
that damn.
accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters,
Oh my
kindreds,
gosh.
peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people, an argument with near impossible odds. We have to not only refute Farina's claim, but also overturn the long-held belief of the people. Okay.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Human being?
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Right. That's the thing. She cannot be a human. I mean. Okay, let's see. Maybe she's also an oceanoid. Let's see. Now we are falling into water. Yes. No, irrelevant. So, whale in the dream, no. Oh, सिर्फ ये जो okay. True new village. During the diplomatic meeting with Nate revealed that she already proved she believes she's actually afflicted with some curse. I think that's the answer.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse?
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter who gave us the information.
That the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh, damn. Guys, we were right.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
I'm excited.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera
she
house.
says the Analyse the
Consider
card.
the
Okay, good.
endemitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over Oratrice at all. Yeah, of course. Of course.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Yeah.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina,
Guys, I'm not reading chat to like, I don't want to spoil. I mean, this is the main thing right now.
The principles of justice
So I'm
and
just
the law
watching
must
it.
come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Yes.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Instead, yeah. I mean, yes. Jo, actually, Hydro Archon, she made all these things.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Yeah, I mean, she can demonstrate. I mean, she has powers because we use her, you know.
Is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
I mean, of course.
Come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh my god, didn't realize. What didn't I realize?
Enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
But good, she didn't realize, lol. 2, 3 chat. Okay.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Okay. So, entrance to the primordial sea is sealed beneath the of the meadow pit recently. The primordial sea has nearly broke out. Just simply pushed by... Yeah, I mean, it can be the thing. I think this is the answer.
That doesn't sound
Wait,
right.
really? That's not the answer? I mean...
It has been established
That was the answer?
Volcanians can dissolve in
Okay.
water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming
Okay,
to
I
be
agree,
a
got
god
it.
and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
I mean, yeah.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
So they actually died.
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Yeah, I mean,
oh, and I
that's
must remind
right.
you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Yeah.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
She touched the water?
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well,
you have to
considering your
drink
tendency
water,
to run from
maybe.
your problems, we
I
did
know.
originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
That's a
After
good
all,
idea.
On the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina
I mean,
I
dissolved.
can't believe you.
Oh my gosh. Given up a long time
Listen
ago.
to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Nah, no one is believing her. Yep.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Yeah, no one is believing her.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's just too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
What?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty,
what?
to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
Oh no.
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she told us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Valorant wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Farina, we went to judgment on Hydro Archon. Exactly.
Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro
But
Archon in the first
exactly,
place.
उस पे लिखा था कि Hydro Archon, but
Oratrice
she's
seems to
not.
have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Yes.
What does this mean?
I was, when I said, oh no, then I'm like, when I said what, मेरे को यही मतलब था कि हाइड्रो आर्कॉन लिखा है उसमें, जबकि वो हाइड्रो आर्कॉन नहीं है. This is crazy.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Wait. Let me...
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing
Give me a
slate?
second.
Finally found it at the bottom
I'm
of the
turning
sea.
on
It took me a long time to get around some dangerous
my
stretches
fan
of
because
water.
laptop heat हो गया है. Coffee. Oh, hello Quanta, welcome to my live stream. Hello Rays, welcome to my live stream. सीधे बता देती हूँ कि स्ट्रीम पे बताओ. मैं क्यों? अरे, people wanted me to live stream this, but also I mean, I don't want them to spoil. इसलिए yeah, मैंने commentator mode on रखा था. Hello Phoenix, welcome to my live stream. हाँ दिख रही है, but I'm not reading chat, and इसी वजह से नहीं read कर रही हूँ, to like so that people won't give spoilers. Okay, let's continue.
Has the trial
And also I want
concluded?
to focus on this because I want to know
Doesn't
what
that mean I've come
happened.
too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't forget the mystery. Yeah.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
कमेंटेटर मोड क्या होता है? मतलब कुछ गिने चुने लोग ही सिर्फ चैट कर सकते हैं. अप्रूव्ड यूजर. मुझे सबका आईडी सर्च करके एकदम बहुत वो थोड़ा लंबा प्रोसेस था. All the best for your exam, Phoenix. All the best.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
The Hydro Archon. She converted people into, water into people?
Huh? Isn't a Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Okay.
Does that mean that
Fontaines
Fontainians are transformed to
Oceanids? Right.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But
I mean,
if
they were
Oceanids
previously
turn into
Oceanoids.
humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that The original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Tremini. It shows the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanoid into people. Verified true. Oceanoid into people. Okay. Turn soul can be dissolved. No, this is not the right answer. Can I go? Okay, yes, I can go. Like me to communicate with my friend. It's a code for step behind the vertical display.
That doesn't sound...
Okay.
That doesn't
sound... yes.
That doesn't sound quite...
But what? That was not the right answer? Let's try this one maybe. Yeah, let's try this one. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
That doesn't sound...
I'm so confused.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia as recorded on the stone slates.
The sentence never before passed in court of judgment has been handed down to the Hydro Archon. Just what kind of sin merits such a verdict? Oh, so iska bhi answer kuch hoga. Let's see. Okay.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater.
Yeah.
And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This...
So, wait, let me see what was that? It shows that Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Neuvillette. Maybe? Nah. Not Neuvillette. Kya bol rahi hu main? Child. I'm stupid. Yes.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout the Fontaines. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea and the Hydro Archon will sit... Oh, okay. I mean, they will go back to water.
That doesn't...
Entrance... How is this the answer?
Stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater. which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Oh, okay.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Wow, okay, let me read the chat first because bye Jatin, thank you for joining. I'm sorry guys, I'm not reading chat today because you know I'm focused on this. Yep. Let's see. Let's continue.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Merrick
तुम
was
quest
a
करो,
sure
ठीक है,
sign
ठीक है,
that the
ठीक है.
prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
The eruption of the primordial sea. Oh, bye Yash. Thank you for joining. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. Really sorry. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Merpet was the purest sign that the prophecy was about to come pass no matter what. हाँ, right, सही बात है.
Stone Slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first date reveals that.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Yeah, they're not real
All
humans.
Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanus
That's kind
as
of
their basis.
cool.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Oh.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Oh yeah, that's
And
weird.
yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Huh?
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
After many hundreds of years, Hydro Archon's creation have turned around to judge the Archon within the... Okay.
Yeah, isn't the image here just
Am
like
I
when Navia
stupid?
fell into the sea?
I kind of feel like.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into
Fine,
the sea
1%.
once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Hello,
However,
Reza. Welcome
while
to
you
my
were
live
able
stream.
to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Okay.
Of course,
That's crazy.
the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Out of control
But if it's the
audience
truth,
member.
we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Wait, what? Should try the... Huh? Shall try the Hydro Archon? What?
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm
Oh, I get it.
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
But we fulfilled the
in
prophecy.
truth,
Oh, I
everything
get
we've
it
done
now.
has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now it seems we're the ones making sure it comes true.
I mean, Hydro Archon के चारों तरफ humans थे. Like when it was, I mean, Hydro Archon was surrounded by human. That means she was surrounded by people for just, I mean, for this trial. Yes.
What should we do?
Explain movement stuff. Yeah.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Okay.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yes.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What do you mean?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. Okay, guys, let's go.
This
Oh,
eruption was
gosh.
just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Root cause of the disaster. The prophecy's disaster will likely to spread from here. Actually, I think it's inside of us. So it's floating.
It was both dream and reality.
Huh? What?
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
That is the culprit?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Is the whale? Really? I'm super confused. Let's see what it is. Oh no. Mummy, what is going on? Oh no. Oh my god, you will let your god. No. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Huh? Oh no. Child, yay! Oh my god, what a comeback! Yes! That's so good. Oh no, okay. He couldn't stop him either. Let's see what's going on. I mean, I was not expecting Child to come like this. Oh no, Bechara. He fell again. Oh no.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
Yeah, I mean, he's gone again. Oh, that was very anticlimactic.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
What?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Oh, because he was
Once it is
growing,
finished
that's why
consuming all
Pani
the
upar
energy
ut raha tha.
contained within the sea, its next step will be
once it's finished consuming all the energy contained within the seeds, next step will be eating all the humans?
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh, exactly. Because, I mean, yeah, I was right.
When it left the primordial sea, it decided to
Big
make its
brain
next
movement.
stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time.
Yeah.
Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway,
Yeah, I know.
now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Guys, you guys said that, okay, okay. You guys said that I'm gonna cry, but I mean, something like that hasn't happened yet. Oh, I have to wait? I mean, that's not the end? This is not the end? Let's see.
Indeed, that's not how a grand
Wait,
performance
bahut
should
hai?
end.
Okay, got it.
I'll fight
There's
to
still,
the
there
end,
is still more.
no matter what.
Okay.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
No more spoilers. Okay.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Why Furina is speaking like that? I mean, Furina, not Furina. It's all about faith.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Quanta, shut up. No. Would it be, even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Okay. Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Rina. What was that she wanted? Okay. What is her real secret? She has a secret.
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh no, Furina is gonna die.
No, I still need answers.
She's caring about answers? She doesn't care about her life? What? What just happened? Well, I kind of feel like I understood what happened. She was sitting on her throne and crying. But that teardrop was... I mean, it didn't fell on ground. It didn't fall on ground. So we stopped the prophecy from happening? Is this false alarm? Yes, this is false alarm. Yes.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon ERyX for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
I mean, I wish she could speak normally, not in once. I mean, like a god. I mean, she is a god, I know. I mean, she has to speak like this. But I wish she would just speak simply so that I would understand what she's saying. Oh, this is super confusing for me.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why ERyX chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by ERyX's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited,
or as meek and vulnerable
God.
as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
What's the thing?
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The gods shall resolve it soon enough.
Absurd! There is no escape!
Cry without echo. Shackles. We are killing all her shackles.
Shine down.
What just happened? Cannot. Oh. Oh, I thought she died. I mean, I'm like, she doesn't have any health.
The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
I'm using. I still don't know how to use characters properly.
Let me leave you a verse. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
He died. अरे उसको समझ नहीं आएगा तो प्लीज I mean quanta kind of thing. I mean मुझे थोड़ा समझ में नहीं आया वैसे सही बोल रहा है. A ticket? Got it. Before a major Farina.
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
नहीं सोते फटा नंबर लीक कर दूँगा क्वांटा शटा.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me.
False Lord.
What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Don't worry, we'll cry together.
You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Oh no.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around.
Magical
meetings. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Guys, give me a second, please. Give me a second. I need to go. 2 seconds. I'm coming back in 1 minute. 1 minute. Give me a minute. I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Yeah, I'm back.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
She was just acting to be a god for all these years. कैसे हो स्ट्रीमर डिनर हुआ नहीं हुआ हाउ आर यू
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
I mean, what the heck? What they want her to be?
Perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake?
I mean, that was just
This is
whatever
bad.
she said was
If
right.
I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts.
Quest.
I thought
Vibe
it was
अभी
a
तक चल रहा
debut
है.
that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
They forced her to act like that.
Quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity.
People want such an archon?
Yet be right after all.
That's so
Seems
wrong.
I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Vibe सही चल रहा है.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh no, this is so wrong.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
Oh, she's been looking for such a trial.
You hope to understand.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
So that everything will end.
Right. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Oh.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
Oh no.
Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
She's acting every day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Yeah. When we found out everything.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Okay, I'm already crying. I don't even
Farina,
care.
you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the ERyX of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really,
Some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor.
Not so.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
What? He's the new Archon? Wait, he's the new Archon.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority
Wait,
of the
what?
ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout
Not
the years
Archon, but Dragon.
is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
So he is the dragon now.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know.
So what did
Even
he
now,
return?
I'm quite pleased at how
I'm so
well my
confused.
deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I'm gonna cry, shut up.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. ERyX Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as ERyX, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us.
He's so nice.
And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
I'm gonna get him.
You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
She's gonna die, guys.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Okay, guys. Okay, not so okay, Phoenix.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
I will kill that beast myself. Of course.
How are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
He's not getting damage at all. What the heck? Oh yes, he's getting now. Okay.
Sorrow turning into hostility.
No, oh, I can't even hit him. What the heck? Real struggle start. I mean. Oh no, I don't know. What do I do? Oh, destroy this?
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Skill issue, हाँ वो तो है.
Trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
People say Genshin is too easy. It's not easy. Mummy, what the heck? What the heck? What just happened?
What's that hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my
What?
powers
Where did he go?
from within.
Oh no.
Illusion shattered.
Oh no. Oh no. Stop. I'm gonna die. Oh no, oh no.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Why is he not dying? अबे किधर कर रही हूँ मैं? Why you should not die? The background music. Yep. We cannot kill him. Who is this person? Is she from Celestia? Skirk?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private
Wow,
training
she's
session
so
for me. I didn't think
beautiful.
that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and master's pet. Master's pet? She's so beautiful. Who is she?
Oh, actually, I
She's
had a
from
feeling that it
Celestia or
would happen
something?
at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
She's from FONTAINE Impact? Oh.
I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Advertisement?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I I simply
She's
did
not
not have
from
anything to
Fontaine.
say to the weak.
Okay, she's from Genshin.
But you, on the other hand,
I think she's
managed
from
to defeat the
Celestia.
all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Yes, she's from
So you may
Celestia.
speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pets. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
The Abyss? She's from the Abyss?
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course.
So what sort of person
Hello,
is your
Kraken. Welcome
master?
to my live stream.
Well,
I'm
child
Aisha.
master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name
She's
is
so
Sir Delogi.
beautiful.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh.
She's
The
so
master is
beautiful. I
insufficiently
cannot stop.
famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Visionary!
Better familiar
Yes.
then?
Yes.
Or Gold Rhine Daughter?
We know.
Oh, that one we've heard. Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
She is from Heavenly Principles. I know.
In the
I
end,
knew it.
the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh. So this all
Only
came
then
true.
will the sins of the people of Fontaine
She's not
washed
Heavenly
away.
Principle. Okay. Okay. She's from Hexen Group and a student. She's so beautiful. Their sins are forgiven now. They survived. Let's hit the graphics. I know. This scene, yes. Yeah, they all survived. Remuria. Yes.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Right sleeve.
Hurry!
Told you we have a good ending. I know. Oh yes, I'm so happy. Not so, yes. Ryomane, yes.
Look, the water's receding.
He's so majestic, actually. Oh, so good, we're happy. I mean, yeah. Hello, Shui, welcome to my live stream. I mean, Phoenix, that was very emotional and I loved it. Yes, Flame, welcome to my live stream. Sorry to I could not welcome you earlier. Farina! Opinion on Farina now. Ah, she's so good. I mean, yeah, we should not judge a book by its cover. No. Without knowing, like, the background. Yep. I'm gonna pull her now.
I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Oh.
Skyship Winglet, Lunar Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Hello, Madmus, welcome to my live stream.
That have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Julia turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Julia and Navia? They sound like...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm
Look at
people
them
down.
in the background.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups.
So what's better, BGMI Archon Quest or Fontaine? Fontaine, yeah. This is actually, this was actually really nice. It's like, yeah. I can see your chat now. I was not reading chat because of like people kept spoiling, so I wanted to enjoy this. It was a good experience, Phoenix. I loved it.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Bye bye, Shui. Thank you for joining. Now get ready for Natlan. Yes, I'm so ready.
Let's head to Poisson
So you like this Archon Quest? Yes, Imperial.
There are some things you'll only know when you get
Natlan, yes. Let's go for Natlan, my guys. I'm like, yeah. That was really nice. चलता है एक चाल अब ध्यान दे रहे हैं गलत इंग्लिश हाँ I mean of course so first I managed to win a Fontaine. I know, me too. Let's hope we don't get another final lesson. Yeah. Finale. Okay. Let's end this. That is not going to be emotional. Yeah, I know. It will be full of war because उसका जो god है, she's a god of war, I think. Murata. So let's see. I mean, I am gonna pull for Furina and Nuvolet. I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna pull all the Fontaine Fontaine characters. Riley, Furina, Chlorine, all of them. They're so good. I mean, they all are stars of this quest. It's not just what I mean. Previous quest, there was one star. Not everyone were not shining. As much as I would say, like, I want to pick this character, but in this quest, all of them were shining. So you're gonna be F2P. I mean, of course, yes, I will still be F2P. Call of Duty with actually, that will be the case. Is Murata alive? Let's see. I mean, I don't know. People are saying she's dead. She's missing. There is no Archon in, I mean, Nightland, but we'll see. Don't be F2P for Farida. Actually, let's see. If I will get her as an F2P, then why not stay F2P? I will try my best. Shine bright like a diamond, miss. Thank God. Phoenix love.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
All the best, Phoenix.
Having a look around.
Yeah, Nate. Itna bhi zyada time nahi hai. Get her signature too? Yes, of course.
The are here too.
I mean, she will look so good with her
Let
signature.
me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snezhevich. He represented the Nave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
Oh,
and
the
is
Nave
helping
is
with our
actually
work.
a nice
Our residents are
person.
hard
They're
at work as well.
She's helping.
Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
Actually, I
I'm a
don't
big
want to
fan
fish
of yours.
again.
I especially like that article you wrote
Farina
last
के
year
लिए
about
आपको healer
Fontaine's
भी
stray
चाहिए
cats.
होगा. Farina is herself a healer, right? Hello, Risky. Welcome to my
But
live
if you
stream.
don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Yeah, the Gnosis.
I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Farina can
you're
heal
back
Shivajan
too.
and another
How are
healer.
things?
Yes, Ashley, I saw
We'll
that.
finish laying down the
I
construction
have
materials.
seen you.
It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go
Yes,
over there.
but you will need a healer. Let's see. Let's see.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
Like Coco,
She really
I
came here
don't
to help
think
me
you
out.
need a healer.
There's too much to consider in the
But we'll
reconstruction
see.
of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well,
Thank you for
I do
watching.
already
I
have
was
somebody
here.
connected
Oh,
to Mr.
Risky,
Callis.
thank you so much for your
Wait
support.
just a moment.
Thanks a
Do
lot.
you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material
4
there.
hours stream. I mean, yeah.
Forget it.
I am
I'm sure
started
you can find a
feeling
better
hungry
theme than
now.
that, Miss Charlotte.
I should go and eat.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my
I was
sake,
so invested in this that I was not
more
feeling
photos of
hungry
me.
at all.
Or of the traveler. It's better than wasting
I
time
haven't
persuading
eaten
Chlorand
since
at any rate.
my lunch.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that.
4 hours and 20 more to go.
Then
Vibe
everyone who
no.
wants to be in the photo, gather up and
चिल्लाए
smile.
नहीं मेरी मम्मी नहीं डांटती है.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not
Shut
bad.
up.
Your addition really helped the composition of the picture.
Oh,
Alright,
really?
Hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Twenty-five हो
Alright,
गई.
that should do it.
और शायद
Here
such a
later
supportive
anyway, so
man.
let's call it a day.
कोई बात नहीं. They are supportive in their own way, so it's all right.
Speed is of the
Farina
essence when
can
it comes
only
to the
heal one
news,
character
and
to
freshness
combat
is the key.
characters.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at
Yeah,
building
I actually
connections.
got it.
Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Razor देखते हैं.
You really
I
do
mean,
have
we're
that
already
never
getting.
say die spirit. I'm impressed.
She can defeat
I'll
all
hazard
our
a guess that
cons.
this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Which Paimon remains Paimon too? I mean, I don't know. I don't like Paimon. She's super annoying.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Monsieur Nervillette.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Let's end this quickly because I'm super hungry. I need to go and eat. आज मेरा खाना पकाने किसको चाहिए नहीं? Who is chlorine shit with? Just curious. Chlorine? I mean not chlorine. Chlorine is shipped with someone? I mean, Wriothesley? Of course.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Oh, no, Navia, yes.
I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head
Yeah,
nurse recommended
Ashley,
to me.
yeah.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
Hello, Happy, welcome
No
to the
need
live
to
stream.
thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
Check
I trust you
super
recall our
girls.
agreement.
Paimon can solo Archon's eating and sleeping. That's true.
All right then, this way.
Hoida and Ryo. Yeah, that can work.
Hey, no need to be so nervous.
Who's
I've already
top, who's
taken all
bottom?
the photos we need.
Imperial is at bottom and Yash is at top.
Do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside
Serena
that
and
of Mr.
Newbie
Jury.
better. But like kinda I feel like
don't say
Serena
things like that.
and Newbillette are kind
It
of
looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
like brother and sister.
Might this
I don't know.
interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
It's
This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the
What?
Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once.
I'm
And I'll be
confused.
honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that
Ashley
saved the
walked.
people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Wait. You can add points.
Exclusive scoop.
Wait, what?
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Not to stop
I'm
that.
afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really?
I didn't add. Oh,
Then in that case, could I
he
have an
can.
interview with you to make up for that loss?
Oh my god. Oh, you can. I can
already
give
know my
points
answer, I'm
to
afraid.
people. Oh yes.
Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Wait, no, stop. Don't do that.
Well then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would you like to try this new
Yeah.
drink I came up with?
Ah, Sijuin.
चिन्ना ने खुद को 200 points दे दिया. चिन्ना,
Miss Charlotte.
don't do that.
Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Ashley, stop. Doesn't work.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
I forgot what's going on in the
I got a tad too much attention, I think.
in the game.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through.
Bye.
We should
Thank you for
direct more public
joining.
opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir.
Angry, stop. तुझे बताना नहीं
You should
था.
have your day in the sun.
Set the points. I got
I'll
distracted.
just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be?
Oh,
The fortunes will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
oh, okay, got
As
it.
to what Miss
I was
Fiona's
not
departure will mean
thinking
for
like
the
that.
nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Happy?
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Oh, wait, don't remove points.
There will
Wait.
be a next time.
I will have to change that.
I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks.
We're gonna know someone is also dead. Wait, someone else is also dead? Oh, give me all the points to be to Ashley. Yeah, we'll do that, Ashley. We'll do that. Okay, bye, Phoenix. Thank you for joining. Bye bye. Chinna got it. मिलते हैं बाद में. Okay, Thanos, thank you for joining. Bye bye. ये लिफ्ट कब आएगा? कब तक आ रहा है? इतना टाइम लग रहा है लिफ्ट को आने के लिए? Can I just go from here? I mean, कुछ बता दिया सालों. हाँ, नहीं बताना चाहिए था. खुद जाओ यार, got it.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange rockets
all the best for your exam, Phoenix.
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Bye-bye.
The water level has returned to normal. But
Hi,
if you
I'm
see any of
new
your
here.
things
You're not
floating
new
around,
here.
you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Okay,
sure.
okay, Ashley, we'll do that.
Please, write down my address.
How can I listen to it, by the way? I mean, I have to get her to listen, right? When is Furina, is Furina
He even
coming
wants to
back?
assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Per as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Charlotte
it'll work
Yeah,
out.
I know.
Every journey
She's
begins with the
super.
first step.
वो पूरा introvert है, वो पूरी extrovert है.
Lynette,
He is super
could you come over?
introvert, and
Miss Charlotte
Charlotte.
says she wants to take a picture of
He's
us.
super extrovert.
Got it.
Yes, yes. Natsu, मैं जा रही हूँ.
My, that Charlotte is
Okay,
rather
Jatin.
perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say.
Stream end. Wait, let's end this.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your
Oh,
contributions
yeah, I know,
to
actually.
Fontaine.
Oh, let's end this.
Oh, after Lady Furry.
A diplomatic guest? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself.
Wait, what just
But when
happened?
I thought it over,
I skipped it.
There were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
So we just gifted that?
Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's weird. Why would you just give...
This is a gnosis we're talking about.
I know exactly.
Doesn't seem a bit irresponsible?
I
Yeah,
would agree,
I mean,
but
I
I've
agree.
also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
I mean, let's go and talk to him.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Yeah.
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allies.
Yeah, Chinna, okay, thank you so much.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Nave.
Father.
It's been 4 hours, that's too long. I know.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers. Yes. Don't be too preoccupied with signs. The goal
I
of the
know.
Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
चलो
Switching my masks
ये बंद करके
is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds.
It is not
What good is
Archino.
honesty if you
She's
can't
not
rely on
Archino.
it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
By the way, Fatui's got 6 noses. They just need 1 more. Oh, damn.
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
What happened? Oh no, what?
Hello. If I'm
I'm
not
putting
mistaken,
her-
there are diplomatic channels I need to report
Are
to
you?
take a photo of you.
Don't think so.
That is
You did so much.
So forgive me, but I will
Actually,
not be able
stop.
to serve as a subject in your article. However,
Wait, how
feel
do
free
I
to
end
write as
this?
much as
Wait,
you'd like
let
about our
it
dear
end first.
magicians
I mean,
and our upcoming rookie talent.
dialogue बंद होने दो. रुको.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Okay, yeah.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an
Let's
intimidating
do-
presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped
Spam
up
to
all my
dialogue.
Don't be too nervous.
Actually,
Why
stop.
don't you take a magic
You're
pocket before
putting
you
us
go?
for that?
Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must... All right, then.
Well, guess we said sure.
Okay. Everyone, thank you for joining. I'm on shut up. Thank you everyone for joining. I'm ending the stream now. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Natsu. Good night, Imperial. Good night, Razor. Ashley. Angry. Chinna. Yash. Bye bye.